Hello, hello, hello. Bum, 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 bum. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, I uh bought shoes. That's what I'm doing here. Bum bum bum. I had McDonald's and now my throat is all, I don't even know how to describe it. Feels like my voice is gonna crack a bunch though. My throat's weak, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Let me talk to you stupid snake. Oop. Pretty cool. Pretty cool mount. Don't talk to me. Doing dailies. Oh. Those are new quests. Oh. Swoop, 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 swoop. Formidable Bopper. I want one. What is this showing? Oh, what was that showing? First enemy. Infringing lasts for all remaining enemies. Can only be executed while Nostrum ready. Grants life of the dragon. Is that the thing that it was? Oop. War Machina. I got ADHD jiggles. I guess that's kind of always true. Fine, that I'm gonna have to go back to get on another one of these. Whatever. Tree hollow. Beautiful catch. Plump and juicy. Floating through the cloud. How's this? Did they just paint a wall onto a rock, or is that actually a building? Maybe it's a windbreak. Heh. So I'm pretty sure that's from this. Wait. Oh, interesting. Monkey. Monkey, monkey, monkey. Dang it. Geez, still like 2 more. anything sell? Oops. Oh my god. A little bit sold. Not really though. This thing's never gonna sell, which is very sad. Two, 8, 9. These things probably aren't worth the energy, but oh well. 650. Shore log. Anyone want to run Panda 7 real quick? What does that mean? Whoop. Ifumi Yuna. I think it might be a sign of like autism or something that I like to just read out loud random things I see. Like Volsta Aborka. Amimizu. Bum bum. Bum bum. Clump clump clump. Really want to get my programming projects out of the way so I can do music without it being a problem. I guess I could just listen to music and not share it. What? Maintenance? Well, shit. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't know that was happening. Well, I guess I'll play something else. I'll maybe work on my programming a little bit. It's been a minute since I did a Loco Roco run. I guess I can work on my chatbot program. I do kind of want to make it so that my chatbot has a presence in chat as well. So I'm gonna want to figure out how to isolate different chats too. Which I'm sure I could have figured out pretty easy back when I made it so I could blast a message to all my chats. But I didn't, so now I have to figure it out. You know how it do. Umitsubo. It's definitely not ambergris. What's your deal, Sumitsubo? Fishing. Oh, cool. Spear fishing. My body odor has caught his attention. Well, interesting. Whee! I don't really want to start anything else. What with the server shutdown about to happen. Pretty sure this is gonna be a dungeon once I unlock it. Heck, how do I? Oh, stairs. Sekisegumi. You were sent by the East Alderney Trading Company. Then there is still a chance. Permit me to apprise you of the situation. The castle is presently held by a group of criminals under the leadership of a merchant named Kageyama. We believe his demands to close off our borders, as ludicrous as this seems, are a vain attempt to eliminate what he sees as a threat from foreign businesses. If it were only him and his cohorts, I am quite confident my men and I could easily rout them on our own. The problem, however, is his bodyguard. Our informants tell us he is a swordsman of great renown in the Hingen underworld. He demands exorbitant sums of money, defending his clients with seemingly inhuman displays of strength and skill commensurate with the price he is paid. Your task will be to contend with Kageyama and his hired blade in the heart of the castle. With all eyes focused on you, they will fail to notice my men's intrusion to rescue the hostages. Shames me to ask this of a civilian, but if we are to save those people, I can see no other way. Alright. Well. Excuse me. This code. There's some code. Put some kind of background noise. Damn, 3 hours? That's crazy. It's probably not a copyright issue. Hopefully. Alright, let's see. Add audio source. Audio capture. Music. It's muted. Oops. Oops. The heck was I doing here? Oh yeah, I want to turn it into a database, but pretty sure bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Make sure that this is sending data. Yep. Lots of data. Not that that part's on screen. Maybe what I should do... Let's add another screen capture. I don't know why this one is successfully tracking the programming, but whatever. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da-ba-dum ba-da-ba-da-bum bum ba-ba-da-bum bum. There. Now what I'm doing can be seen. Okay, so this gets data. Let's... Wait, this DB all? I just noticed that I'm using all for some and get for some. Uh-oh, what's going on with that? Node SQLite all. Querying rows with all method. The all method allows you to execute an SQL query with specified parameters and call a callback to access the rows in the result set. Okay, so all can get rows back. If the query is executed successfully, because the all method retrieves all rows and places them in the memory. Therefore, for the large result set, you should use the each method. Oh. Interesting. So what about get? What does get do? Querying the first row in the result set. When you know that the result set contains 0 or 1 row, querying a row based on the primary key or querying with one blah 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 blah. You can use the get method. Okay. Select. So this one is supposed to be get. That one's supposed to be get. That one's supposed to be get. That one's supposed to be all. Hello. How's it going, Gwen? I just realized that I forgot to switch my category. Software. Wait, what is it? Development or something? Yeah, software and game development. Software and game development. I will now change my title to just I gave myself homework. I am not an expert. I have well, this thing actually that I'm working on. Let's see. Does what? Why is it not working? Oh, right, because... Oh yeah, sure, what's up? I've been playing for past couple months. I don't know. I'm still playing through the story though. I'm not an expert by any means. But I'm happy to answer questions that I can. As in, like, money-making job or, like, combat job? Sounds like combat, probably. Sure. Well, the nice thing about 14 is it doesn't really lock you into anything. The jobs that you can start the game as are the ones that are kind of the hardest to come back to later because you have to level up from level 1. But there's a whole bunch of jobs that like start at level 50 and start at 60 and start at 70, whatever. So like if you see something you like more, there's a lot of opportunity to swap, and like one character can level up every different class. But fun jobs. I personally find tanking to be the most fun. Just you're responsible for like managing the momentum of the group, you know? And tanking is the job where it's easiest to fail. Like summoner. Do you mean like the classic Final Fantasy concept of a summoner? Because there's a conjurer, and a conjurer is a healer, and I don't think actually that boring. Healers in this game are kind of interesting because they weave in damage even in like group content, which is kind of interesting. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, it sounds like you've done more than I have. What's stopping you from just being one of those three? Personally, I would go with red mage. I just like red mages in like the greater Final Fantasy lore or whatever. Not lore, but like I've always thought that red mage was fun. Are you just hoping that there's gonna be a class that's more fun than one of those three? The 100 skill for those three. Right. Are you? Yeah, I don't have access to that, so I can't show you. But I mean, I'm sure it's out there. Oh, so you like the class, but the level 100 skill was disappointing. Well, let's see. Does AI What DPS class in Final Fantasy XIV has the coolest level 100 skill? According to ChatGPT, you already said you don't like Summoner. A lot of people complain about Dragoon leveling up, but that's on the list. Samurai, Black Mage, and you said you don't like Reaper, so... According to this, the 3 that ChatGPT recommends would be Black Mage, Dragoon, or Samurai. And it sounds like you like Monk and Ninja, so you might like Samurai just because it's kind of the same vibes, but just a little bit heavier armor. Ah. Okay. So that's why... That's where the disappointment's coming from. Is you've already done Samurai. Ah. Well... Sure. Yeah. You just need new spice. It's not that Samurai isn't spicy enough, it's just that it's the same old spice. I didn't realize that there was a summoner. What level does summoner start? Yeah. That's kind of fun. I mean, maybe it's not actually fun, but it's kind of cool. What was I trying to do here? Oh yeah. This is gonna be chaos, but that's okay. Select all from selections. It's a lot of crap. Pause. Pause. Alright. It seems like that's working fine. So the database has stuff. Just not properly selecting it. Console log best. I just went on ChatGPT because I don't know where to look. I guess there's forums maybe to parse through, but for sure, for sure. Sure, yeah. You gotta play that game. Oh yeah. Bomb. So it never happens. This isn't how that should work, but select do I have MySQL on here? Oh, that's it's catching a window, not a interesting. This looks like a search, not a that's not what I want. Order by profit descending. That makes sense. SQL syntax checker. The given SQL is valid, but what happens if I just do that? Anything? No. What if I get rid of that? Boom, boom, boom. From selections S, join listing L on S listing equals L listing ID. Is that right? Oh. Frickin' hell. There isn't a listing. Oh, there is a listing ID, but that's not the one I want. Derp. Yes. Whoa. Great. It's just that stupid using the wrong ID. Now it's generally working. Selections is empty though. Okay. Alright. Don't need this console log anymore. I should probably still do that, if not best situation. Alright, selections. So now need to have this search criteria equals empty. Save that. Here. I also double check that the database is actually said diode blah 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 whatever. Yeah, looks like it is. Huzzah! Alright, so what I want to do is I want to turn where's my search? Oh, here we go. Current page. Change this to SQLite 3. Boom. Do my work for me, please, Mr. Computer. Document const. Yeah, should be able to handle that. Bum ba da bum bum. Ba ba da bum. Bum ba da bum bum bum. This seems pretty much like what I'm interested in. Don't need it to be a get. Post. Search query. SQL. Do I want the SQL to happen here? Probably not. That's okay. Array. What the hell? Fill the search query. Okay. Now back in here. Does it have to be async? I guess so. Async search query. Oh wait, what was it called here again? Search query. Right. DB all. Not doing this. Am I? I think I'm just returning that. Great. Should do what I want it to do. Instead of doing this, I want to call data analyzer dot search, lowercase search, sure. Search query. Do a res. Ah, shit. Just res.json? Huh. Okay. Res.json. Bum 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 bum. Actually, let value, I don't know, whatever, equal this. If value, then I do the thing. Cool. Bum 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 bum. All right, so back over here. instead of doing that search, I want to do something kind of like this. Const. Oh. Great. Sure. Very. Oh, they did it for me. Boop-a-doop. Search with the query. Search query. Result. Await response JSON. I don't think I actually need a result for anything. Every 10 seconds. So I will do a load data though. Which will do what exactly? Gets all the stuff. Including a fetch data. Great. Okay. Does that work now? Could work. Oh, but I still not populating, doing anything with this. Alright, I don't care about this. Right. This dot search criteria, that's what I called it. Yeah. All this stuff doesn't actually do anything. Well, bum 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 bum. I'll return a true. Why not? I think there's like a res.ok. Is that right? Respond to a express post. Post search. I don't want to send data back. I just want to send back a freaking. Set. Where am I typing right now? Send back 200. Okay. To search post. Bum bum bum. That's just res.status. Okay, sure. So we get here. Guess I don't actually care to do anything with this. But here we do this. Guess we do this dot sort. And in this dot sort, I also need to do bum 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 selections. Select all I actually want to wait. Yeah, I want to select everything. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Oh, whoops. From selections. Order by profit. Do I want to order selections? Not really. Limit 50. Oh, wait. That's right. That's what I want to use this search shenanigans for. Select all from selections. Where lower. Join listing L on selections S. This search criteria. Am I limiting this at all? Wait, what the heck? What was I doing with that before? Oh, yeah. Need a parameters. Right. This dot params. Oops. What the hell is happening here? Bum, 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 bum. Oops. This params, comma. If this params not equal empty, too many equals. Else What happens if I search for like an empty string? Like it should validate, I suppose. So maybe this actually want to do in the initialization portion. This params. This one does that though. This actually doesn't need to exist, I don't think. Whoa. Fetching top 10 selections. No such column. Listing world name. Eh. Is that a thing in my search? Yeah. Right. It's problematic. All right. Selections, listing. Listing has a world name. Listing price per unit. Ah, frick. This isn't gonna work. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Aha. Here we go. Thanks, ChatGPT. You're a real bro. Wait. Bum, 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 bum. It's kind of working. Bum, bum. Console log select. Okay, so it's not finding anything. Find everything from selections. Let's do another one of those joins from selection. Join S listing where S dot name S dot quality S dot mode profit. Okay. Or exists. Select one. What the hell is that syntax? Never seen that before. Or past L dot price per unit as text like that. Bum 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 bum. Still not working, huh? Bum, 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 bum. So log this params. It is identified though. It's about to get wild. Uh-oh. Something got pushed to the database with undefined server and price per unit. What the hell happened there? Oh, all of them are undefined. Interesting. What the heck? Why is the database showing up down there too? What the heck? Bum bum bum. How's it going? So this thing, that's programming. I don't know, for me at least. And currently I'm supposed to be seeing data here. This thing is like a, I don't know how to describe it. It's parsing through a database of market data in Final Fantasy XIV. And it's supposed to tell me what things are selling on a different server for cheap enough where I could make profit for it by buying it there and reselling it on my server. And right now, it was working, although it was not actually very effective at making me money, but I can worry about that in the future. But right now, what I'm doing is I'm making it so it's using a SQL database instead of just keeping all the data in memory, because after a while, it would break when it had like 1,000 entries. So also, this is my stick figure ping pong. Sure, sure, sure. I mean, it's kind of a weird thing because the real world equivalent to what I'm trying to do is like import export business, except for there's no tariff or anything. It's just reselling things has between 0 and 5% tax. So, like, the equations are actually pretty simple. It's just the question is whether or not they will resell at the, like, and it's hard to, I'm gonna have to work into figuring out how to predict what will actually sell at what prices. Yeah, that's a possibility. And I probably will do something so that it's less about single big ticket items and more about things that are purchased a lot um, that are being severely underpriced somewhere. Because that does seem like uh, more consistent is to do low price items that are like 50% off on some other server. What am I doing? I want this to actually return any old anything. You know what also I'll do? If this selections dot length greater than 0. Just a little bit, yeah. I've not finished any game projects, but I've played around in Unreal and Unity at various different times. Sure. Oh, hell yeah. Blitzball music. Whoa. Sure, sure. Ooh, planning. Yeah, that is generally my weak point. Sure, sure. Well, I think it kind of depends on sort of where your flow state is when it comes to development. I've not played around with Game Maker, but like for instance, I don't really like putting together level design or anything like that. But if the sort of like visual aspect of it is what you enjoy doing, then I would recommend making a very simple to program game and then like focus on the part that you like doing to add the complexity. Sure. Yeah, I don't know the limitations of the visual language that they use. Barely know the limitations of the visual languages that I have interacted with. Um, well, for worrying about burnout, it depends on where you're able to find your flow state. Like, doing what kind of activity can you work for 4 hours and not realize that it was 4 hours, you know? And so, like, if you're, like, for me, I can get lost in the code. Like, that's possible for me. But I hate doing, like, level design stuff or, like, I don't know. That's the bullet hell shoot 'em or not shoot 'em up. Wait no, yeah, you're a plane flying up, right? Sure, sure. I mean, the thing with Ikaruga is like it's really a weekend or two of coding. And like if you're new to it, then you know it might take a little longer, but that you know, it's not that much like complexity in that game. It's mostly just making the art really hit. So you want to like focus on audio design and sprite assets and whatever for something like Ikaruga. All right. Sure, sure. Well, if you get a thing to the prototype stage, you can just have like dumb noises of you going pew 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 or whatever. And then like if you get to the prototype stage, you can find an audio engineer or whatever. does a baby alligator sound like? Baby alligator. This is just something scratching. It's pretty funny. All right. I feel like you have to like put alligator flavor into it somehow. But yeah, let's see. Sure. Or you could just put him in the credits. There's game developer you, laser noises, baby alligator. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I haven't used Game Maker, but I imagine what you're gonna want to do, right? You're gonna take a level and right above where the camera can see, you just put like a bar, just like a line, basically. And then you can run a thing that says some random point on this line, spawn a thing. Or like, yeah, or you can have like a bunch of different spawn points and then say like, first you spawn at point blah blah blah, and then you spawn at blah blah blah, and then you just define a bunch of different enemies with different behaviors, and you don't have to worry about moving much. Like, you just have to move your main character around on the screen, but you don't want to really move the camera. You probably just want to slide the background behind them. So from a programming perspective, visual programming probably would be the same. It's pretty simple, I think. So it should be relatively painless to just knock something out that functions. Yeah, yeah. You should have what's bird symbiosis with alligators. What does the bird even do? Oh, okay. Sure, sure. I don't. Famous alligators. King K. Rool, maybe? I don't know if he's a crocodile or an alligator. Apparently, the birds that hang out with alligators, what the alligator gets out of it is the birds have more babies than they can actually take care of. And so eventually they die and just fall in the water, and the alligator gets free food. So that's less exciting. I was thinking there was something that, like, when alligators get algae or something, the freshwater equivalent of algae, birds will like clean them off or something. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. The Egyptian plover bird gets into the crocodile's mouth and picks out the tiny bits of food stuck in his teeth. Yeah, have a good one, Goose. Not an error. It's just returning nothing. I replace this with something. Does it find anything? Whoa. Oh, whoops. I think it has to be in quotes, probably. Column index out of range. What? What do you mean? Error fetching top 10 selections. Top 10. Oh. Makes more sense if it's just selections, but column index out of range. Column index. Is it this kind of quote? Bum, bum, bum. One, two, three, four, five. Wait. Five. I thought I was checking 6 things. Uh-oh. Oh, oops. Listing world name. Or lower listing world name. Bum, bum, bum. If I do this, what do you think about that? Oops. Okay, well, that is working, I guess. Anything? When I search, I do. Where'd the search go? Here, search, search. My brain's starting to fry. Eh. Set max place. Remove, sort. The hell? Oh, here it is. Is supposed to be an array. That part is true. Jesus Christ. 3, 4, 5, 6. Bum, bum. Bum. Uh, ChatGPT, fix all my problems for me, please. ChatGPT doesn't know what my problem is. I'm screwed. Guess these ones aren't really gonna be helpful regardless. They add a weird layer of complexity. Whoa. Name S listing LID S equality It's interesting that whatever. Mode L world name. Why can't this find anything? Why? well. Bum 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 bum. What am I missing here? This is driving me cuckoo bananas. Console log is Rams. Explosion. That's what it's supposed to look like. Okay, well, the search isn't working, but shouldn't actually change the query. This Rams 0 not equals empty. Let's do this thing, but without any of this. First off, that goes away. Then this goes away. Select all from selections S. Join listing L on S listing equals LID. Limit to 50. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Now that is returning something. In this case, which is great. Progress. Right, and the problem with the other thing is listing is not properly being It's not an object. Which means dot wait, no. S dot everything. And instead this best. I need to do sub search in here. Yeesh. This DB. Yeah. Select L dot everything. From listing L join selections S on S dot listing equals L dot ID. Where wait, no. I don't need to join still. I just need to do a where. Herp-a-derp-a-derp. Where? Yeah, whatever. That's fine. You can stay there. Where L dot ID is equal to question mark. Limit 1 shouldn't matter, but yes, why not? And then I send in this best listing. I get out of it an error and a row. And I do stuff with that thing where this best listing equal to JSON parse row. Wait. It should come out as JSON, right? So just row. I think that's what I need it to do. And I need to do that after every one of these. Run up auction. This run up auction listing. Up vendor. top 10. So this one has to be changed a little bit. Huh. I'm sure there's a clever built-in way to do this. Alright. Guess maybe. Wait, there was something else I needed to change, wasn't there? Just crossed my mind a second ago, and then I blanked entirely. Well, I guess if there was, I don't know what it was. It likes this more. Which I guess I'm okay with. How do I translate it using all? I don't care about this. Oh. Oh. Something I need to change. Run up vendor. Mode equals vendor. Run up auction. Mode does not equal vendor. Bum. Selection. If selection. What the hell's going on? Did best. Did run up auction. Did run up vendor. Selection. Another run up vendor. And then. Oh, whoops. This is top 10. What happened to actual top 10? Limit 1. Alright, let's go back in time a ways, because I don't know what the hell I did. Best, run up auction, vendor, another run up vendor, selections. Let's just go back a ways, shall we? Um, Oh, that's a cute little code tweak. Whoa. Subselect returns 8 columns. Expected 1. 153. Limit 1. Also limiting 1. Okay. I really liked your solution in theory, but it does not seem to actually work. Okay, a second join. I don't... Why would it need a second join? Silly ChatGPT. What do you even know about anything, huh? Alright, so, but instead of doing 2 joins, which I'm pretty sure... Oh wait, as listing details. Well, new line. Is that the problem? Is that it has a new line right next to the... It's weird. Yeah, okay, it's not the problem. New line plus. Huh? Okay, well this time... I don't know why it feels the need to do this re-aliasing bit, but whatever. It's no longer joining twice, which is good. I love watching ChatGPT figure stuff out. Column listing out of range, huh? Is it... If this params is nothing, then replace search criteria. Great. Column index out of range. Error fetching selections. Yeah. Okay. So when it comes in here, wait. Jesus. Alright, so 4 blank things. It's the problem that it includes params at all. That is the problem. So... If this... I don't know why I did this. It's blank. Then turn that. Else. This console log is getting Out of control. Const query equals this search. Whoa. Console query. Where is that happening? Up here. Great. It's not returning anything. But the other stuff is working. So that is progress. All of S and these things. Return item. Uh-oh. From the map. Okay. Sure. Rams. Oh, if it does equal it. Ah. Great. And the other thing is working. Cha cha cha. Now. Console log this params should not be printing right now, but DOS. $38. Country properties of null. 38 from 35. Data for each. I mean, theoretically, it's not a constant problem. It's just the first time. Oh. 123. Something something is not defined. Search query is not defined. Whoa. search is returning a 500. What is wrong with this? So is data analyzer search still returning something? Turns true. Eventually. Do I have to wait? I don't know why that would make a difference. What is 38 trying to populate? Render table. 35. What just happened? All my errors went away. Okay, now I'm just getting search errors. Great. Console log value. Search is not doing anything. What am I looking for? Fetch. Is there a post? That change just closed my debug window. It's not making that big a difference. Whatever. This game is such a vibe. Hello, Nathan. I am also Nathan. What a fun coincidence. Yep. Just a couple of Nathans sitting around staring at code. All right, go ahead. Shoot. If I get rid of the await. Whoop. Didn't like that. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Choose anyone to see get tickled. Huh. Tickled as a prank is kind of a funny sentence just on its own. But I'll refrain from unpacking that for a second. Man, I don't know. Here's the thing. Right. Does it have to be a human? Because I think it would be really funny and probably adorable to watch like a whale get tickled. Get a blue whale, tickle a blue whale, just watch it kind of like slosh around. Great times. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I guess my fascination with tickling people has mostly... It would be fun to tickle Justin Bieber. Here's the thing. I think it would be really funny for a lot of people who take themselves seriously to, quote, be tickled. But, like, the verb of tickling someone doesn't always result in a person being tickled. Could be fun. I think Justin Bieber in a, like, one-on-one human interaction would actually be pretty chill. Like, I think his media presence is where he's really arrogant. But from what I've heard, most people who know Justin Bieber are just friends with Justin Bieber, aren't they? So it seems like he's kind of a chill dude to just like have an interaction with. Which doesn't mean it wouldn't be fun to make the man giggle. What was I trying to do? Distracted by tickling. Trying to see. Sure, sure. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm more in my old age. I'm at the point where really I just want, like, if I'm gonna tickle something, it's gonna be like a kitten or a puppy or something. But like I can do that. So if I'm gonna tickle any something, it's gonna be something that like I sort of like put up on a pedestal, you know? And like blue whales, that's the biggest animal that's ever existed on planet Earth. That's pretty cool. And can you just imagine the biggest thing to ever have existed on planet Earth just rolling around giggling? He has a lot of tattoos, which either he's crying horribly while getting tattoos, or probably not super skin sensitive, although maybe you could use the tattoos to judge his very sensitive spots. Ba ba dum. What am I? That's true. The bottom of the feet apparently is a place where it really sucks to get tattoos. Probably for that very reason. I am 34, which isn't like old, but it's pretty old on the internet. That's true. It's true. All right, let's hear him. Jake Paul, Chris Hemsworth, Kevin Hart, Prince Harry. Prince Harry, is he the redhead? Yeah. Basically all of those guys Except for Jake Paul, who I don't know much about. I know a decent amount about Logan Paul because of the whole like CoffeeZilla thing. But I don't know much about Jake Paul. But most of those guys seem like people that it would be fun to like have a LAN party with. I also don't know much about Prince Harry except for what he looks like, and he looks like a cheerful guy. What am I trying to do right now? Oh yeah, I want to see if this search finally works. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Well, that was exciting. He does look like he'd be a ticklish guy. He kind of has like Pooh Bear, Christopher Robin energy. I don't know. I don't really know how to put my finger on it. Like, he doesn't look like either of them, but he kind of has the vibe of the combined vibe of both of them. Alright, what is happening here? Unexpected token blank is not valid JSON. Is that 2 sets of single quotes? Okay, so just a JSON flipping out. Read.json. 238, which is... What? 238? What the hell? On message. Why are you... Oh, this is somebody else's index. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Let's see. Justin Bieber. Oops. Can't autofill on YouTube. At least not that way. Justin Bieber laugh 2018.
Selena Gomez said that she wants to cut your hair.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
I didn't hear that, but
What do you think?
sounds like something she said. I like that laugh.
I don't think this is his laugh. Is that the one you were talking about? Or does he actually start laughing after that? I guess I did. Wait, this is another thing. Oh, this one's... Okay.
Okay, now.
Yes, she did.
Stop.
Sure. Occasional snorts. Oh god, Echo. None of these are... I can see it. Sure. I mean, that's the kind of like actually comfortable laugh, you know? Like, here's the thing. For Justin Bieber, he got into like the public spotlight when he was a child. And then he got so much hate, so he's probably never felt comfortable being like a public figure. It's it's always probably been a battle in his head. So it makes sense. Yeah. I could see it. I could see it. Now, what is happening here? Unexpected token. Guess I could just send this to ChatGPT and see what they think happened. ChatGPT, fix all my problems. That's true. That's true. All right, let's see. Search. Query rec body. Oh, that's what's different. Still put you to lowercase. Why not? Send a response back to the client. Sure. I think that's a lot of people's weakness. Jesus Christ. Okay. Didn't like it still. Using the Fetch API. Oh, it's because it's looking for submit, huh? Yeah, that would do it. How long should he be tickled for? I don't know. I think that depends on like childhood trauma. Some people hate being tickled. And so like it's funny for half a second and then they get upset. But some people, it's like funny, I guess. I don't know. Not having control of your laughter, I guess, is. I don't know. It's interesting because you hear people complain about being tickled. But, like, sometimes something is so funny that you can't get yourself to stop laughing. And the experience shouldn't really be different, right? But nobody's upset when they can't stop laughing. I don't know. Maybe they are. Maybe I don't know anything. Also, total totally not related to tickling Justin Bieber, but I've never not heard that as puta madre. This song, every time they're just your mom's a dog or a whore or something. I don't know. Appreciate that. Have a nice night or morning or wherever you happen to be in the world. And I appreciate you stopping by. See ya. Oh. Stuff didn't flip the hell out this time. That's something. Nothing's happening. Oh. Wait. I didn't send anything. Maybe that's why. Okay. Network response was not okay. Bad request. Bad request. Hey. What's happening? What'd I do wrong? How's it going, Carson? I am slowly debugging the most exciting of activities. Well, so this, I don't, you can maybe see up top right, I have scrolling text. I also have a dumb ping pong game. That's different. But all these things is it's looking at a database that's tracking the marketplace in Final Fantasy XIV across many different servers, and it's comparing the price that it can be bought at, which would be the price per unit on some other server, with the price it can be sold at on the server I'm playing on, and telling me things that could theoretically make me a profit if they sell at the same price they have sold at before. So I have that going, and it's working, basically. And today, I wanted to switch to using a database instead of just keeping all of the data in memory, in active memory, because after a while, the program really starts to chug. has a problem. So anyways, using more stable memory. And I have a I have like a admin. Oh, that's the wrong window. What the hell? Yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea. But so I have this admin page that's less easy to look at, right? There's a bunch of stuff, but it allows me to remove stuff from the list. And as far as I can tell, it's all working, except, like, let's see. Will this update? Yeah. So, except this search function is currently not working. And it probably shouldn't be hard to get it working. I just never keep things in, like, my memory. I'm never ready to go. So, whatever. Now I messed this up. Get rid of you. Put a different screen capture. Let's go with screen capture 2. Screen capture 2 appears to also be a desktop. But that's okay. Put it down here. Switch it to this. Shrink it down a bit. Merp. And put you back over here so we can see what the hell I'm doing. Great. Also, if you say ping pong, one word, no caps. Although theoretically, 2 words, no caps might work, but I haven't tested that. If you say ping pong, you can make yourself a little ping pong character. Oh, except for it broke everything. Good thing that, good thing to test. What happened here? Special 253, huh? You are. That's right. That's right. That's right. You are now officially. You can charge me for this. I made you do labor. 253. Yeah, okay. It looked like it mostly worked. It just tried to send a message back, and that failed. So, I'll just delete that for now. Alright, let's see. After this game's over, it should put you next in line. Let's see if it worked. Oh, doesn't look like it. Shit. Shit. Oh wait, say it again. It didn't see you say that. It was reloading. God damn it. Okay. $254. Response is not defined. Oh, god damn it. That wasn't supposed to stay there if the other stuff got removed. Alright. This time it'll definitely work. I'm a very good programmer. I don't know if you figured this out yet. Hey, it didn't crash. That's progress. One more point and see if it puts you in. Oh yeah, it looks like it's putting you in. The real Carson. Alright, so you're going to get trounced because you don't have any points put in right now. If you say, I think it's exclamation level up. Let me see. Yeah, which also I haven't tested if that's going to work. You say exclamation level up, and then any combo of strength. It's the stuff from Fallout. Perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility, or luck. Oh, goddammit, I'm not logged in on this shit. Alright. I'm just gonna put it here for right now. So like that, the first three letters of any of those things. If you say any of those things followed by a number, so like strength 4, I put 5, and then endurance 3, then that'll put 8 points in, theoretically. If it works the way I wanted it to, which I haven't tested at all. Oh, and something broke. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, because it saw... Wait, what broke here? Game Q58. This is some good info I'm getting. All my things are broken. You don't have that many points. It would probably... the strength would probably work. I think the way I did it is once you go over, then it just starts ignoring things that are too much. So that should, if you repost that when it works, that statement should work. It just won't give you 70 points. Oh shit, it's blitzball time. What am I doing? Undefined. You. Yes? I technically worked at Capital One for a little while. Yep. Banking. What am I doing right now? This Q index. So I guess... Oh yeah, that's a dumb way to do this. Why did I do it this way? Alright, sounds good. Alright, how I want to do this. I want to do let new user equals new. Wait. Oh, I'm just forgot to put an S. Else. Another one. Yep. Wait. Oh. Okay. Let temp. If this, then that. Else. Temp equals this. Wait. Temp equals this. And then down here, if temp assigns, then do stuff. If I had the chat thing working, which would probably, I mean, it's a thing I'm gonna have to figure out. It's one of the homework assignments I've given myself. Not the one I'm working on currently, though. But then we would get feedback, is what I'm trying to say. I mean, you said it before and it didn't crash. I don't know if it worked. You can say ping pong again and it'll put you in the queue to play a game. Oh. Okay, that time it crashed. What the hell? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, of course. Because it's temp now. Alright. Try some number of those things again. It's running again. You can see when your messages show up here, that means it's being captured. Well, it didn't break that time, which is a good sign. Come on. My Twitch beat my YouTube. Oh, my YouTube's having a comeback. Now you're in and you have 26 perception. Wait, no. I had 20 perception. Okay, so it didn't assign their points. What the hell? You have 35 points total. Why did those 10s not work? God dang it. Alright, let's see. Should probably reset all my channels. Theoretically, this does that. Obviously, most of the things aren't working correctly. But if there was somebody else in here saying ping pong, they would also be adding in the queue. And then if one of my guys manages to lose, which probably won't happen until I reset the database, or someone plays a lot of games. Because every time you lose, you're more likely to get more points to spend than if you win. I also need to make it so that on the win screen, it doesn't update the new player yet, because that keeps visually confusing me. Alright, well, this is going to take a minute. Let us go in here and change the interval, shall we? To ridiculous speed. Go, go, go! It's gonna be hard to see. When did I first start programming? Probably like 2010, but I got a computer science degree right as COVID happened. Sacramento State. It was a school. My main thing is I didn't want to invest that much because I don't think, like, from a purely like employable standpoint, I don't think going to college is worth it for programming. But I do really enjoy like the wider knowledge of like operating systems and circuits and like all that. So I enjoyed getting the degree. didn't occur to me that, like, from a higher ability standpoint, you go to like a UC instead of a CS. You can get a job at like Facebook or something. Oops. So why is it not taking your points? I mean, not make or break. If I was the kind of person who really, like, put a lot of effort into things in general, it would be fine. But the main reason, like, I started with computer science back in like 2010 is because everyone was saying, like, you get a degree in computer science, they're gonna throw 80K salaries at your face until you pass out. And I was like, I mean, I enjoy programming. So, or at the time it was conceptually, I enjoyed looking up syntax for making macros in WoW, which is not quite the same thing, but similar. Send another level up command for me. Oh, theoretically, I can actually do that one. I just won't have any points, but that's okay. Okay, yeah, it is coming through into the... It's showing up here. Oops. Oh, I might have kicked you out of the queue by refreshing it. And also probably... oh no, the level up should call the database. So theoretically that one should have stuck around, but... Okay, so it's reading that as 0 stats being used. Why is that happening? Args split on space. Map the words to the lowercase. Index of strength. So the one after strength should be a number. Hello. Oh, actually. Well, we'll see if it says hi before I refresh it. Oh wait, it already would have said hi. Parcent, blah blah blah, is less than this dot. Oh, that's wait. And parcent, blah blah blah, plus this. Okay, I'm just an idiot. I don't know what the hell I was thinking when I wrote this. I want it to be greater than 0. One second, 1 second. It'll be ready in a second. I wanted to make it so that you could use negative numbers, but I didn't want to make it so that you could set your stats to below 0. And I just didn't think about the math for that, I guess. So what I made it do is when your strength was 1, you could only add 0 or less, which is the opposite of what I wanted. Hey, printed a 5. And the high 5. Alright, I won't refresh it until after we see what happens. All right. Hey, you had more than 1 strength. And you have 31 luck. What's up, Ethan? We just did a little bit of debugging in prod, as you do. Just as a word to the wise, I don't know what I'm not happy with what charisma currently does, but it currently is the least effective stat by far. Doesn't do nothing, but I don't think it will do anything until it's like over 100. So, and then it will do like 1 strength worth of something. Very nice, very nice. What does for now mean? Are you gonna stream later? I'm pretty sure it only lets you be in line once. And so if you're currently playing, you can't queue up until you're done playing. Or if you're currently in line, you can't queue up until you're done playing. Because I guess I dream big. I built this so that in somebody's chat with a lot of users, it is still relatively functional. Sure, sure. Yeah, I know that feeling. Hey, you did a couple of returns. I should reset my stats on my three guys. Well, I don't know. Yeah, yeah. That's fair. I have been playing around with Windows 11 so I can get the best slash worst of both of those. Where I can use the Linux subsystem of Windows 11, which is kind of a cool feature. And I haven't really taken advantage of it yet, but I do have a driver for a virtual controller which has gyroscope controls, which apparently the Windows version can't do. Yeah, so for Windows 7 they just built, like, you have to enable it. I forget how. I think it's one of the like janky looking Windows XP looking window menus that you have to go digging around to find. But you can enable the feature, and then you can just install Linux stuff, and it theoretically operates like side by side with all the Windows operations. It's just, I don't know. I don't know how they made it, but it's a Windows 11 feature. But so I can install Linux things and deal with the least stable version of Windows. And I can try to deal with it. It's somewhat akin to just running a virtual machine, but the virtual machine is able to interact with the Windows environment and vice versa. It's a weird, I don't know. It's a cool concept though. And it was the first Windows feature I had heard of where I was like kind of intrigued instead of just being like, sure, Windows, do whatever you're gonna do. I only use you because I can play games. Uh, you know what, Carson? Just because you're being a bro and helping me not stress test, but test my shitty code, I think I might hard code you in some extra free points. Let's see. How do I go about setting this up? I want to do it in init, I guess. put you in as yourself. You have a name that is right. Oh, I wonder if it has the shit. All right, I'm gonna have to do a print real quick. Console log E. And value. Probably shouldn't have done that in my YouTube one, but whatever. All right, so name is none of the punctuation. Good to know, good to know. Your name is the real Carson. And your ID, think, if I know how my own code works, which, as we all know, I do not. Oh, nope, that's wrong. You are on my Twitch page. I don't think with the hashtag. Good point, good point. Stats, host. Theoretically, that should do that. 3 points plus equals. You might be the biggest guy in the group. Let's see if this works. Actually, that's probably still a little bit smaller than most of my guys. They have several 20 points something stats. Come on, North Delta. You can do it. That's the last guy's free points. Damn it! Why did that not work? Oh, because I didn't update the database or whatever. Carson, update database. I don't know what the hell this thing is with applause. Did I an actual Final Fantasy concert. Uh, uh, Moment truth. By moment, I mean whenever I get 4 more points. Damn it! Why? Why did you not like this? $135. Oh, because it's not collect. I'm not correctly seeing you. So apparently, I've added a bunch of junk people into my database. That's fun. Ba-ba-da. Whoa. What the heck? Oh, because I didn't await, maybe? Update DB's not a function. What the hell? Maybe that was the problem this whole time. Oh, wait. New user dot update DB. Also. Alright, try it again. 0? Why? Oh, god damn it. I'm so bad at reading comprehension. Alright, now it should work. Hey, I think it worked. Get rid of that before you abuse it and get 200 points. I'm pretty sure I kicked you out of the queue by refreshing it there, but you should have the 100 points now. Put it all on luck, baby. Luck isn't a bad one. Let's see. I kind of forget what equation I did. Where'd it go? Oh, it's not on this page. So yeah. We have strength is basically linear. One strength. Well, actually not linear because I log it. So I don't know. But strength is pretty straightforward. Endurance helps in long games and if you win multiple games in a row. Although it's more about long games. And then luck is randomly between 0 and 10 times your luck added. So 1 luck can potentially be 10 times better than 1 strength. So luck isn't a bad one. I don't think it does anything on defense. Yeah. Charisma is sort of the luck equivalent on defense, but it's something. I don't know. I made it random because I don't know. But eventually, I probably want to do some kind of like chat integration with Charisma. Like one of the things I'm working on, probably the next thing on my docket after I get my search working, is mind fart. What am I doing? Working on having an AI that reads chat logs and reads a log of the things I've been saying and reads a log of the things they've been saying and probably reads a log of what has been happening in my ping pong game and maybe, probably not, but maybe looks at some video that has been going on screen. But that one seems a little too ambitious, just a little bit. But that AI would theoretically be able to take like a request from me asking how many people have been cheering for one person versus the other person. which would be fun. I also could just parse, like, if people at a person or whatever, I could just count the number of times they've been atted, but that seems less fun to me. What is printing all these zeros? You. I'll let you do your next game, and then I'll refresh it. Have you won any? I haven't been watching. You have 14 charisma now. Wait, no, I had 14 charisma. I need to change that. Haven't won any still. Oh, yeah, the problem is you're bad on defense. Tricky, tricky, tricky. All right, here. Put some points into agility and or perception. One second. Where am I trying to put it again? Oh yeah, here. New user. 3 points equals 50. So you can't spam it. Alright, if you ping pong again, you should get 50 points. And then you can put it into agility so that you don't miss every shot that comes your way. You have to switch the numbers and the words there. That would give 24 to perception and 1 to agility, which is also fine, but probably won't save you from powerful serves. Nice, nice. All right, let's see. Agility is more than nothing. Perception is also more than nothing. Both good things. And also it put you on the right, so you get the first serve. Look at that. Now you're gonna win. It's fine. I think so. That's my YouTube channel, and I think that might be my weakest one. Although it has 477 wins, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just full of shit. Here's the thing. Unless you're here forever and say ping pong every like minute, my guys will just keep playing without any input from me. So eventually they'll catch up, right? Enjoy my funny little stick figure ping pong. All right. Back to crashing it because of this thing. Well, I guess it's not crashing it, it's just making it flip the fuck out. I mean, Elon was putting chips into people's brains or something, right? I didn't actually look into what the hell he was doing. But theoretically, also all the like mind control experiments from the CIA in the 70s. Yeah, it'll be interesting. It's basically impossible to know whether or not we'll ever have granular control over the code inside people's brains, or people in general. But we can already have control over the code inside Neuralink, which is inside people's brains. So there is that. It occurs to me right now, as I'm thinking about how you put like 100 points into luck or whatever, that the way that function works is the stat that comes out of your luck equation can be as big as I said, but also it becomes, for every point of luck, it's 10 points less likely to be 0. Or, yeah. Because it's just like the rate of it being 0 shrinks as it gets bigger and bigger. Which I don't know if that's what I want. It's fine for now, I guess. I don't know. Because I don't really care who wins or loses. Um, bum, bum, bum. I am on port 3000. Request body query. Registration. Why is this not working? I guess part of the problem also is I don't know, this is just whenever it eh. Bum bum bum. Jesus. Bum ba bum. I guess I could just stop trying to figure out why I don't understand post requests and just make it a GET request. Actually, I do kind of want that. Ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Oops. Let result. Well, I mean, there's a lot of different ways it can be. Generally speaking, in my experience, there's a lot of doing something and then noticing that you did it wrong and then figuring out what you did wrong. So in that sense, there's a lot of this, yes. Ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Oh wait, I'm even doing I'm such an idiot. I'm doing a thing that's almost the exact same. Sure. The job market is less friendly right now than it once was, but yeah. Where do I call this? Parse float document. All right, Carson. Have a nice night. Yeah. I mostly do, like, I mean, so it's 2:50 in the morning, right? 2:50 a.m. for me right now. And I mostly do like a 9 p.m.-ish to late. I'm meaning to have more of a schedule soon. Like, I want to do like at least a day a week where I do some old games, and I want to do some like speed running stuff at least once a week. Like, I want to have a schedule soon, but right now I'm basically just leveling up in Final Fantasy XIV because I want to have some of the stuff I do every week be raiding content in Final Fantasy. But anyways, right now, late. Be fun. I honestly haven't spent much time with either of those games. But yeah, I have a game that I want to mess around with first, and then I want to make a YouTube video out of it, and then if other people play it, maybe I'll come back to it. but probably I'll just make one YouTube video out of it. But then, like, I want to learn new games and stuff, so sure. All right, man. Have a nice night. Hopefully I can get this search thing done, and then I'm probably gonna call it soon too. I guess getting absolutely no feedback is better than it flipping the fuck out. But I'd rather get feedback. That would be nice. Oh, I didn't do this. That's what the problem is. What did I call it? Search? Query. Named it all sorts of different things. $96 vendor. What? 96? Oh, wrong 96. Okay. What? Why is vendor going into 96? Max price? Data max price? Oh. Aw, snap. I blew up my shit. Why is it V right now? Oh, because nothing doesn't update it? Well, that's problematic. Currently printing these here. Coming down here is turning things into undefined and nan. Ba-da-ba. Ba-dum. Bum, bum, bum. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. It's got these percentages, though. What are these percentages about? Why are we getting percentages? What am I looking for? The search? Search. Oh, son of a bitch. Search. SQL Lite text like pattern. Oh, percent is any. Okay. Guess I want those percents. Bum. Ba-da bum bum. This never happens. Oh, and I didn't update this. That's the problem. I'm at 1. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. I'm losing my mind. Here we go. Bum. Bum bum. Didn't get the S. Cool. Select S. L, blah, 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 blah. selections. And then I just add in these. Oh, hell yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. S.name should still be a thing. This should still be a name. Wonder if this is gonna work. What happened to all my data? Just broke it, I guess. Is it because of this? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Great. Doesn't update until 10 seconds. Feel like it's been 10 seconds. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. It's running so often. Why is it looping so often? Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Um. Bum 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 bum. Is this supposed to have this echo? Now it sounds like it maybe. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. I love Final Fantasy VII. Oop. So there's just 20 seconds of silence. Whack. That's whack, yo. We're gonna listen to all 20 seconds of that silence, though. Bum, 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 bum. Selections. Submit class button. Several things have class button though. Right? Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Oh, my page exploded. It's not good. Uh, Mm, 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 mm. Oops. So glad I don't have to write my own HTML. If there was only one type of code that ChatGPT would write for me, I would pick HTML. Mm-mm-mm. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba da da dum. Ba dum ba dum ba dum. The button doesn't actually do anything. Oh, never mind. It's just that I haven't gotten rid of this one. Jesus. Nothing is sent until... Oh. What? Why is this? sending things to the server. The search did work though. That's cool. I don't want it to constantly send to the server. That was the whole point of the button. Bum 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 bum. Oh. This doesn't matter anymore. Vendor. Nothing happens until I press submit. Then it sends it once, and then it updates. Huzzah! And now my computer shouldn't run out of memory eventually by having this running. Nice. Oh, popped all my spines, all 8 of my spine. All right. Well, I think that's it for today. Push my changes to the GitHub. FF14 data uses database. Confused by unstable object source data. Say what? Oh, database. Ignore all DB files. Bum 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 bum. All right. Well, the internet. I hope you have a good night. With this sick battle music, I bid you adieu.